力全開秘密の銃で正義の雄たけび街のスピリッツきらめくバディと古代も未来もどんな場所でも奇跡の絆勇者の力風の地平線肩並べてジャンプ半でに昇る太陽みたいに平和照らしたいいつでも全力全開つながって感じテクノロジーワクワク初めてが止まらないだからガンガン頑張るそうさ勇気なら乗りに諦めない歯車で心動かして機械戦隊全開じゃ全力全開過激なバトル若さが爆発曲げむから糸を作られるんでさ縦横無尽に夢がエンジン鳥へは逃げない光の言葉胸のレインボー伝説が荒いピンチだってフルアクセルで地球救うぜ見てろよ全部の世界想像もパッと超える機械魂燃やすから楽しいだからガンガン頑張るそうさ強さだって乗りにその命明日ごと熱く守りたい機械戦隊全開じゃ荒ぶる気力使命がフラッシュ闇をデリート実力行使だ電撃いけいけどんどんスパークチェンジ隠れた本当の姿銀河の涙ほらセイグッバイ同じ思い分かち合うのさそれがお宝いつでも全力全開つながって感じテクノロジーワクワク初めてが止まらないだからガンガン頑張るそうさ勇気なら乗りに諦めない歯車で心動かせ機械戦隊全開じゃ全力全開勝手気ままな海賊さ
I know. I gotta get the PNG out. Game does not enjoy having VTube Studio open as well. We just double check that everything's all right. Yabby yab yabby yab. Yohoy 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 hoy yohoy 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 hoy. Oh yeah, I also updated the PNG a little. Here we go. Don't have enough for my restoration incense. This sucks. Oh well. So I did a few runs. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to fool you. I did a few runs. So this is like the second like single player extraction shooter where I've played as like a little priest guy. This is fucked. This is silly. Yeah? Hmm. Hmm. All right, where we go? Scarlet Coast? I could. Ain't nothing I can do with anything in the starter area, so I'm going to wait until I have a higher Gnosis level. It's basically just like prestige or something, I don't know. But yep, here. All right, let's see. Okay, so there's a boss around here. That's cool. That's fun. Ah, head's itchy. Head's itchy. There we go. Here we go. Wait. What the hell? It didn't lock my mouse back in. Didn't lock my mouse back in. What? Strange, bizarre, but even during all the bad days, cloudy skies can't stop the sunrise. What happened? Why won't it capture my mouse? What's happening? Ah. Hang on. Turn off sub-only mode. What the fuck happened? What the hell happened? What happened? Which fire not capturing mouse? What the fuck is happening? Which fire not confining mouse to window? Try disabling Xbox game bar. How to disable Xbox game bar. What the fuck is happening? Do I have to use a third-party app? This wasn't happening last night. What the fuck? Might as well check how to disable game bar. All right, here we go. This is too much. This is too much work. So it still escapes the window. That's fucking annoying. Witchfire. Oh. I'm getting very annoyed. Let's try switching dash mode at least. I love having to do research. Dual monitor tools. Ugh. I think this is how you're supposed to do it. I'm just setting up dual monitor tools so I can actually like fix it. So control 1. Control 1. Control 2. Good, I fixed it. And by fixed it, I mean I had to set up some fucking hotkeys. This sucks. And now I can actually play the game. Oh yeah, it's not escaping dual monitor tools. Okay, okay. Well, now that that's solved, we can actually enjoy the game. All it took was downloading another fucking program. All it took was downloading another fucking program to sit on my hard drive. But with that solved, with that taken care of, get in there. You know, I really want to go to Club Aqua. I want to go to... In fact, I want to go to Club Haunted House more than I want to go to Club Aqua, actually. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Always gamble. So now I can actually enjoy the videos game that I illegally acquired. Hey now, oh! Freaky creature spotted. Hey now. Ooh, charred bone. Yum, 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 yummy. Tasty little treat for me. I thought that was an ammo pickup. I thought that was an ammo pickup. All right, I am going to need some more healing items soon. Here we go. So you kill the enemies to spawn these big crystals, and then when you spawn your big crystals, you get perks. Got 2 main weapon types, normal and demonic. I didn't mean to use that. Hunter's moving closer. What that mean? What do they mean by this? Ooh. Son of a bitch. And there's the gameplay loop. There's the gameplay loop. I don't know what they want from me in there. Quite confusing. Hmm. I'm just gonna crush some crystals and then level up, I think. When you walk away, you won't hear me say. I'm a level 7 and I don't got any gnosis. Level up once just to reshuffle the enemy placements, really. Beautiful game, by the way. I love this game. Well, at least from an art style, from an art direction standpoint. I'm gonna cut through this way, I think. What if I kill these too early? Here we go. Fuck. Hey man, hey man. Take that, taste the pain. Here we go. Eating my chunky chewies. Here we are. Ooh, that's a lot of demon ammo. Not the demon in me. Bugga, 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 bugga. Here we are, here we go. Get that freak away from my remains. Ching! There's my chunky chewies. Well, now what? So there's 3 different potential starting points. Let's go over here. Lingering smell of death. Ooh. Let's extract just to be safe. Vast amount of witchfire. I think I'll be able to level up again. Ooh, Solium Infernum is available. Oh, nice. There's no... there doesn't appear to be much music, so I might open up the playlist. I might open up the playlist, get a little crazy with it. Who knows? All right, let's take a quick little looky-loo. So we almost got a shotgun. We almost got a fire bulb. Let's jump us back in, I suppose. All right. So I don't got any idea what our gamer plan here is other than kill the familiar. I'm gonna go for the highly dangerous areas. I think I'm gonna start killing things. Yeah, what was that phrase from the other year? I think it was attack and dethrone God. I think that's the plan. All right, who's next? All right, yeah, here we go. That's going nice. That's going efficient. You get the fuck out of my way. I'll beat you to death. I'll hit you with my big slappy hand. Immunity swamp. Ooh. Fast reload. Any amount of time you spent outside of the fight is the time that you're probably gonna get your ass kicked. And you don't seem to understand. Thought you were an honest man. Bobby ba 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 bee bee ba ba. Wah wee woo wee wah 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 wee woo. Ba ba dee ba ba da ba bee ba 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 bee ba. I'm like right here. I don't get the item. I don't get the item. No free shit. Since there's an ammo chest there, I can quite simply just... Ooh. Ooh, that is nice and quick. Nice, quick, smooth. That is one hell. They fucking PNG'd him. Yeah. I started up the game. I noticed, oh, this is making a VTube Studio lag. So I figured I would just, throw the PNG up instead of, messing around with trying to get the game low enough settings for me to run VTube Studio. All right, let's see. Tommy hurts too many dino nugs. For lunch today, I had, you know those pizza pockets? They make ones with taco filling. So I had one of those. My nose is all weird. I don't know why. really check what kind of relics I have. All right. So we pick up some ammo. Here's the plan. We're going to avoid that big scary enemy group here. We're going to avoid the first boss. We're going to go over here because I think it would be fun. Fortunately, even though I am not showing my like model, I can at least still show you my stomach if you so choose to get the hand cam out. That is still on the table. I'm not gonna lie. This is going to sound stupid to admit. I just kind of really enjoy the attention I get when I show my stomach. Headphones broke today. This day has been been very not preppy. Oh damn, that sucks. Well, here we go. All right. Neither weapons nor spells. Let's go with increased chance to drop healing potion. Let me turn that on for you. Ooh-wee. Ooh, there we go. Control 2, here we go. I can buy new headphones tomorrow, so I'm glad. Hell yeah. For the record, I had to download like an external application to make it so that I could play the game properly, because for some reason it kept not locking my mouse into the window while gameplay was happening. It is not very fun. It is not very good. But that's just, you know, media shit. Hang on, let me reorganize some of my windows. Oh. Kind of getting a little dark here. Let me just turn that on. Here we go. Yeah. I think if I have energy to continue going after 2 hours, I will continue to onto some art or something. Game, what do you mean drowned captain is looking for me? Drowned captain is looking for me? Here we go. Oh, fuck. They're looking for me, Jesus. Ah, they got me. Wow, did you do any art? I was supposed to do some art last night, but I didn't. I just lost 10K. Oh, I just lost 10K. They got my ass. Yeah, I was supposed to do art last night, but after the Walmart event and my mom storming out on family game night, I had like an evil brain hole moment. So I had to just, you know, test if this game ran on my system, and then just sort of experience suicidal ideation. Where do the chatterlings feed us? I can show you the last art I did. I won't be able to show you the next art I do because I need to save that for when I need to save I need to save revealing the new layout stuff for when I'm finished with the new layout. Ooh. Actually, here, I'm gonna throw the previous art I did up again. I still very much enjoy this image. I got a little too comfortable working on it. I will admit it. I will admit I got a little too comfortable working on it. I did get a little too honest with my wants and desires and stuff. I know I'm not supposed to do that usually, but I did anyway. I believe the evening I drew that I was supposed to be drawing boob, and then I did not draw boob. Instead, I drew this. Image too powerful. It's so yummy. I can't even disagree with you. So this is the gun. So this should be the shotgun that sets people on fire. I mean, there's boob. For me, it like occupies the same space as if I were to draw boob, even though it is not explicitly boob drawing. God damn it, thinking about the image again. God damn it. Okay, I remembered to take it off screen. He's thinking? I'm thinking, yeah. The classic blunder, thinking. Didn't mean to do that. So I just need to go over there. Aaron Rodgers thinking. Yeah. Where's this little freak taking me? Oh fuck. They're hitting me, they're slapping me. Looking at the enemy, thinking, how can she slap? One of those people with the fucked up inner monologue? Ah, me too sometime. Where the fuck is this guy taking me? Where am I going? This feels like a Nathan for you bit. I'm going to lose my witchfire. Hang on. I need to. Oh. Now we're talking. Fortunately, since this is single player, I can pause the game to read. Yeah, he's fucking taking me. Oh. Sorry, I look over, it all hit me at the same time. Okay. Control 2, so I can look around my other monitor. Just following the footsteps, just fucking bump. Marvin wandered. Took me for a ride. Hello, Witchfire gamers. That's what's happening. It's taking a moment. It's taking a gamer moment. Here we go. I had to whip out the PNG today because Witchfire does not like VTube Studio, and I found that out very quickly. It's sort of an Eldo Ring situation where it runs all right on my system, but I can't run VTube Studio with them. Thinking Garo into Stim? Yeah, because you used your points to get me to do them. Actually, wait, I can turn this from an idle mode into a full, like, gameplay mode. Where's my gamer purse? I have something special just for this. Boom. Little silicon little silicon dog tags. Just right in the mouth. I can munch on them, I can chew on them, and they won't deteriorate. That's right, chat. I'm going to start masticating right on stream. Wow, yeah. Thought you said masturbating, and I got way too excited. That was the intent. Welcome to the joke. There we go. Like Shady Corner Phillip? Yeah. Here we go. It's going to be very funny when it's like 10 years in and I'm still doing this. Oh, Jesus. Everything's blowing up? Wait. Oh, here we go. Let's eat this big rock and then let's actually go. Let's actually go and leave. All right, let's see. Trying not to stare directly at chat because I know I'm going to see evil messages and it's going to fuck me up crazy style. Me when I'm bleeding, so now I get to taste my blood gamer style. Why are you bleeding? What did you do? Well, quick question, why are you bleeding? Who would ever send evil messages in chat? Yeah, who would? Who would ever? I wonder, who would ever send evil messages in my chat about, taking me and holding me gently and giving me kisses? There's no way anyone would do that, right? That'd be preposterous. That'd be silly. Real, yeah. Real messages sent by real perverts in my Twitch chat. Now we go back into the hole. Back in the hole. Who would ever be a pervert in the chat room of someone who welcomes perverts? Wait. Do I have anything I can burn for incense? Me when I go into Roger's hole. I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it again. You gotta take me to dinner first. I'm sorry, yeah? As always, I'm a little high maintenance. I'm sorry. All right, let's see. Let me put lid back on you. I have a bunch of celery and onions that I gotta use tonight, as well as some chicken. So I'm thinking tonight I'll have like curry or something. Oh, they spawned me right next to the oh wait, no. No, I was wrong. A lot of ammo. A lot of ammo. Let's take out some of these lesser enemies. Give onion. I'll eat it. I don't think I would feel all right just handing you an onion. And then that's the entire meal. Go. All right, here we go. Just blasting dudes, blowing dudes up. Fucking love raw onion or fried. All right, let's see. Like food? Hell yeah. Ooh, hello. Boom. I like food. Me when I like food. Let's take out the highly dangerous area. Here we go. No way, literally eating food right now. Holy, no way! Just like priest blast him. Hey now, hey now, hey now. There are a lot of enemies here right now. Hey now, hey now. A lot of enemies. Wow, small world, yeah. I'm getting a lot of witchfire from this. I'm probably gonna get like hunted down and ganked. I'm getting so much. I'm balling so hard. Me when I barkin'? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Just gonna follow. There's no way they're gonna take me for a ride multiple times, right? Oh, that's cute. He thinks he can hit me when I just walk away. Just hope you don't get an infection. Remember, if you have like Even just like a clean bandana or a bit of cloth that's like relatively clean, that can work as a bandage. Where are they taking me? Where are they taking me? I'm not gonna eat that mushroom. That mushroom's gonna poison me. Well, where do I go now? Looks like I just go over there now. No, I think they're the fucking captain. They're footsteps from someone who is trying to lead me somewhere. Very fun didactic way to say, hey asshole, go over here. Okay, I need to go. I need to leave. You see that shit? Paper cut, but worse. Still not ideal, I think. Still not good to be bleeding that much, I think. I saw the pop-up for the captain, and my immediate thought was just, I'm going to die. The captain's gonna kill me. The captain's gonna kill me. Blows up? Hell yeah. 600 men came out of the woodwork, and they were like, we're gonna kill you now. How close am I to some leveling up? Oh, that's the thing. This doesn't level up. $60 all at once? Yeah. They all hit me with their big weapons. They all slapped me. I was gobsmacked. I was thinking, how can they slap? No wonder you couldn't take him? Yeah. They were all coming at me single file, front and back. Oh, if I want to go to Velmorn, I need to hit Gnosis 1. Yeah, they slapped me with their big, girthy weapons. Evil, fucked up. Now I gotta go back to that beach. Oh. So I gotta cut through the town, but the town is full of evil, fucked up enemies. What if I just cut around? Ooh, just noticed a little cave there. Only I can slap your face, and I'm gentle with it. Oh? I am unaware of any prior arrangement like this between us. What? Did you know 3 plus 3 is 4? That is the wrong answer, I'm sorry. Here we go. All right, just slap that guy silly. Here we are. Listen, you can try again as many times as you want. If you get it right, I will show you my belly, unprompted. This is the Roger promise. Can we get a ouch in chat for my thigh? 6? All right. You got it right. I'm gonna do it. You got it right. I gotta do it. I gotta hold true to my word. I gotta make sure that it's visible on screen. Here we go. Yep. Move some shit out the way. Are you ready? It's gonna happen. Yay! Here we go. This is what people follow me for. This right here, it's what people want. Everyone's favorite. Now, putting away nice and slow. Gotta go slow so that the viewers have a nice little show of it. All right, what am I looking at? Go rekindled. I can ascend. You busted? You perfect. It's going to be really, really funny if at like any point in the future I get really big and people are being just as much of a pervert. So that whenever I look like in whatever forums they're using to discuss me, whenever I look in the whatever forums they're using to discuss me, I look over and it's like, is that a cum tribute? Okay. Roger tummy pics. I said it before, I said it before, I'll say it again. When I'm doing like big boy merchandising, the first idea is like a mouse pad that's like one of those boob mouse pads, but instead of being a boobs, it's my beautiful stomach. Yeah, people are gonna print it out. People are gonna come on it. I'm not even gonna be mad or annoyed. I'm gonna be like, hell yeah. Let's go over here. Or your ass or ball. As soon as I figure out how to like adequately introduce ball jiggle to my model, it's so fucking over for everyone. There will be no survivors. There's supposed to be a curious object somewhere around here. Ball grab redeem? Oh dear. Handing me evil fucking ideas, are you? I'm not going to get greedy. I'm not going to risk it. I'm turning around and going home. Whimper redeem? You don't need to pay points to get me to whimper. You already know how. You're like the resident expert on getting me to whimper. You just have to keep catching me off guard, and eventually it's just gonna happen directly into the microphone again. Oh yeah, if it's a hand-me-down from your mom, depending on how much you care about your mom, you might never replace that mouse pad until it breaks. Which is a tall order because mouse pads rarely break in my experience. They get dirty and they get worn out, but they rarely break. I'm playing it safe. I'm going home. Wow. My eye feels all fucked up and I don't know why. It's a picture of a doggy on it? Hell yeah. Some mushrooms will heal you, others will poison you. I wish it was more apparent. I wish it was more apparent which ones heal and which ones poison. Pellets have a delayed explosion that applies burn. Lethal shots push enemies back with great force. Ooh. All right, now we're talking. Hang on. While we're paused, I'm gonna look at some posts. Aha. Fighting the demon, fighting the demon. Oh god. You know, the best part of the PNG having to be out is the fact that unless my hand cam is on, you can't tell when I'm wiggling. It becomes much more difficult to figure out when I'm fighting the demon. Wiggle time? Yeah. Unsanctioned wiggle time. Let's check the Big Boy Gamer Gnosis basement. Yeah, the PNG is always wiggling, so you can't tell when I'm wiggling for real. So if I want Gnosis number 1, I'm going to need to kill the drowned captain. You think I can do that? I think I can do that. 30? God damn it. All right, here we go. I need to stand up for this. Take off my coat. "30 jumping jacks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. 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 Sorry, I need to catch my breath again. Oh. 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 Mm, mm. I forgot about the other way to more easily and reliably coax the whimpering out, just by getting me real tired to get me to do physical challenges. Yeah, you got me. No stretches, no warm-ups, nothing. Just directly into those 30 jumping jacks. You're gonna hurt yourself? That might be the idea. I don't know. Squid attack? Throwing the squid at me, throwing it at me, launching it at me. Well, it shouldn't be. No hurting yourself. You see, technically it is not self-harm because it is failure to prepare for a beneficial action. Doing 30 jumping jacks is a beneficial action because it helps get me moving. However, failure to prepare adequately for it can, you know, cause unpleasant side effects. Disapproving stare. I'm sorry. This is... It's just one of the loopholes I have discovered to several of the promises I have. I'm not used to, like, you know, people really matter, thinking I matter. I'm sorry. Alright, I did make sure to hydrate. Let me mark that as complete. What would I do without streamer Roger Cheeto official? That is a good question. That is a good point. Hang on, I'm taking a deodorant break. Just making sure. Don't remember if I applied any this morning. And of course, gotta follow that up with body spray. Yeah, you would sniff me. I'm willing to bet you would get under my desk, despite me repeatedly telling you there's not enough space down there. Just sniffing around at my lower body. As dogs are wont to do for some reason. What's that supposed to mean? You know what that's supposed to mean. Yes, I would, yeah. That's irrelevant. No, no, no. Let's see. Oh, where did this start me? Over here, okay. Sniffing you all over? Yeah, you would. I think I'm just gonna try and beeline directly to the first familiar. Oh, you have to kill every enemy group. Okay. In that case. Ooh. Large store of demonic ammo. Good to have. let's see. Wait. Okay, no, I didn't die last time. Okay, I just got paranoid for no reason. Eats your ammo. Eating it? Munching on my ammo. Gulping it down. This is my dog Gun. He eats the ammo. Here we go. Boom, problem solved. Oh. I know what else I want to gulp down. Ah. My peanuts. Yes, yeah. Oh, oh. All right, let's see what else they want to give me. No, I gotta focus. I gotta focus down. I gotta lock in. Why is it saying there's a guy here? Ah. There was in fact a guy here. That's a lot of white raven feathers. If you ever manage to get into my DMs, it's so over for me. Yeah. You ever manage to get in there, like, I'm going to wake up and immediately just fucking die. I'll be receiving messages that hit me like crack hit certain communities during the Reagan administration. Ooh, free supply key. Here we go. Wake up, check DMs, fall over dead from powerful viewer. Yeah. Keep forgetting I can just press F to blast my fireball. Fireball, fireball, magic missile. Call this shit icy hot the way I'm dealing fire damage and ice damage at the same time. All right, the drowned captain is getting closer. Here we go. You'd be dead? Yeah, I would be... You would be saying shit so powerful it kills me. The most you can do is very heavily incapacitate me at present, which is not bad. Once you get over being embarrassed, it's actually over for me. That is the prediction. That is the prediction. If I open this, will it stop spitting out enemies, I wonder? Famous streamer dead, yeah. You bet I'd crumble if you did that? No comment. You can figure that out for yourself. Why did I extract? It was probably safer to extract than to continue. Catch me in there, it's over? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. All things considered, probably. You can say anything in Roblox voice chat. It's kind of crazy. It's a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so I got my pistol, my shockwave. Plus, like, as long as it's not like a public lobby, it's unlikely you're actually going to get, like, you know, repercussions hit on you. I'm gonna touch you. Aww. It is insane to me that Roblox is willing to suspend you for saying I'm scared, but not for saying I'm gonna touch you, I'm gonna get you to whimper. Evil, fucked up. All right, time to get back on my stupid nonsense. Time to kill things. Ah, red barrel. I understand red barrel implicitly. All right, here we go. Yeah, warn for breathing. Fucked up evil. Ooh, salt. Finally, something to put on my eggs. I think if I open the portal early, it will stop it from spewing out enemies. He's the salt? Yeah, salt's good. Portal is open. Let's see. The thing is, your body does need salt. People always say, oh, salt bad. Oh, salt bad. No, no, no. Too much salt bad. Too much salt bad. Your body still needs an amount of sodium, because if you don't, you'll get that thing where you black out for a couple seconds every time you stand up. And that is not healthy. Like, people are animals. Many animals need salt. The easiest way to get salt in your diet is to eat salty foods, to put salt on your food, or to just, like, lick a big thing of salt. Salt on video game, yeah. Same thing with MSG, yeah. There's also people who act like, spices are the devil. And it's like, where do they think calories come from? Okay, so if you leave the portal alone for too long, it closes up again. Good to know. Yeah, just spices. There are people who will eat fucking unseasoned chicken. Unseasoned chicken. There are people who think, oh, if you put spices and herbs and stuff on your food, it's going to become so much more unhealthy. And it's like, no, you're just like... Are you fucking John Kellogg? Like, people fought wars over spices because they wanted their food to taste good. What do you mean you think spices don't belong on food? And it's, for some reason, it's always British people I see arguing this. Which is a bizarre stance for the British of all people to take. Midwesterners, yeah. Midwesterners and British people. They'll kill you for those spices, but dear Lord, they won't use them. You collect a bunch of Angelica so that I can get some good stuff going. Go. Here we go, here we go. Hell yeah. It's very funny to me. It's very funny to me when like people get really stupid about what they think you should be doing for cooking. Because like, right, it's not like they're in your kitchen eating your food. Why do they care what you're making? All right, let's see. Can you do coke on Twitch? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can do weed if it is legal where you are. If you are breaking the general Twitch thing is no breaking the law. Ooh, demonic ammo, only one. God damn it. Where the fuck is he going? Oh, here we go. Okay, the game's starting to lag a little bit. Oh, I did. Ooh, now we're talking. Goodbye, Captain. Ooh. I'll make sure to tell. I'll make sure to like ping the Discord when I hop on a game that I know the community wants to play together. All right, so theoretically, I could go and get my first Gnosis level. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey, no hitting. Come on. Slapping me, trying to kill me, really? Phantom bullets, okay. Okay, so I'm going to reveal this a little bit early. I don't think I should reveal this early, but I'm going to reveal it early. I'm thinking of setting up like semi-regular community events. Like at least once a week or so, where I play a game on stream that I know the community really enjoys. I just think it would be fun. I've also been thinking of doing just unscheduled movie nights every now and then, just whenever I'm sitting around thinking I could go for a movie. Just pop it open on the Discord and then we can, you know, joke and laugh about it. Just sort of doing more with the community instead of just, you know, expecting everyone to see when I go live. Oh, here we go. Yippee, yeah. Of course, there's no way that choosing to be more active with my community will lead to the possibility of me like getting all fucked up and flustered in voice chat. There's no way, right? No demonic ammo? Less than ideal. If only I was getting head scratches. I'm beaming them at you right now telepathically. Using my evil mind powers. Just think about it really hard and you'll feel them. Oh. All right, I am out of healing. I'm out of healing. Oh! Yep, they got me. Wagging my tail and kicking my leg doggy style? Hell yeah. Well, I got a lot of crystals. I got a lot of crystals and I completed an objective, so I should see if I can unlock the next Gnosis level now. Eating my crystals? No! I need those to get witchfire. Have one ping. I have one ping left. Ba 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 ba. Ooh. Oh. Big stretch? Ah, yeah. All right. Oh. Ah. Ugh. Mm, mm. It has been 2 hours. I could go ahead and switch to doing art now if I feel like him. Be evil in chat, not me. You know what you're doing. You know. Hashtag art. I would never do anything evil. That's right, because you're a good puppy, isn't that right? Huh? Who you good puppy, huh? Are you a good puppy? Hey! Getting you. Getting my gamer revenge. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna check the downstairs. What's the downstairs mix-up looking like? Ah. If I get my gnosis, it'll make the game harder. Save that for next time. Just get out of the bathroom. This is how I'm treated. Ah. Sorry, but you're gonna have to crank another one out. I'm... That one's evil from me. I'm sorry. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll switch to art now. Well, if you say so. You were probably gonna crank another one out regardless, weren't you? You were gonna do it anyways, weren't you? Ow, 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 ow. Hang on, I need to, like, my underwear got all bunched up. Had to adjust it. Licking my hand? Oh. Alright, let me just adjust something real quick. What's itchy? I'm not going to show you my foot. No feet pics for free. I'll show you my stomach for free. I'm not showing you my feet because my feet are gross. Not like an ew, ha 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 ha, my feet bit, but no, like actually kind of gross. Like dry skin, poorly tended to. I got man feet. Hang on, I'm getting art open. We saw feet earlier, yeah. Like the back cracking method of just twisting. I don't think I've ever gotten that to work. All right, here we go. Yep, back to full power. Eats the baguette. It's made of foam. They fucked up transporting it too. I'm gonna need to get a different one. Eating plastic. Yep, back to vegetable to tuberculosis. I don't usually put my thing on the desk, but I'm gonna do it this time. Shakes it in my mouth. In case you were wondering exactly which model of tablet I use, it's the Huion HS610. Wow, fancy. A little. So I have to do a bunch of art and stuff for my new layout. Here we go. Flip this over. Just straight up honkin', straight up honkin'. All right, here we go. Okay, so my computer just went berserk. My computer just went berserk when I plugged my tablet in. Berserk mode, yeah. Hmm. I might be a dog. Of course you're a dog. You're the silly little puppy in my chat. Of course you're a dog. You've been very clear about this. Oh. All right, so I think it's normal. I think it's normal again. All right, so that's no, that's 1920 by 1080. There we go. Yeah, I added that emote just because my wonderful chat might like to pet me, and I have and I've been too lazy to add like that as a redeem. Or I can turn off the chat box. Fighting the demon, fighting the demon, fighting the demon, fighting the demon. I just gotta not think about it. I just gotta try not to think about it. Let's put on some Plumtree. Been a while since they did Plumtree. Think about it. I'm trying not to. I need to reload my music indicator. Why is the music indicator invisible to me? Oh, right, it's locked and I can't move it. Here, let me move that. Let me unlock that, let me move it. Hang on, I'm moving things around. I'm moving things around. Here we go. There we go. Now you can see the music that's playing. Oh, here we go. You're under my desk? There's no room under my desk. It would be very uncomfortable. We'd be way too close. We'd be way too close. It'd be uncomfortable for you. It'd be uncomfortable for me. Come on. I like cramped spaces. We're talking like my desk is very close to the wall. So if you needed to get out the other, like get out and the front way was blocked, you would not be able to escape. And also I have very large legs. I'm a very big boy. All right, let's see. So is it feeling cooperative right now? Okay, good. Just let me in between your legs. No, because then you're gonna do that thing dogs do, where you're gonna be sniffing out my downstairs mix-up, and it's gonna get strange. It's gonna get weird. You haven't even taken me to dinner first. Come on. All right, let me pull up the mock-up I made for the new layout candidate. So this is the mock-up I made. The evil gnome is imperative. Can I sniff it at least? But oh dear. This is going to be an evil self-report. This is going to be an evil fucking self-report. But I can just clip this out of the YouTube release, so it's fine. They don't need to know. So as some of you may know, I do have an AO3 account, and I'm pretty sure, you know, sniffing it and nuzzling up against it is like something I've actually used in a piece of writing before. If you find me, don't tell anyone. Oh, of course you're gonna start sniffing after I you know, say that. All right. Control A. All right, so I'm just gonna set up the screen stand-in. Let me just borrow that. Let me set you to 50% opacity so I have a rough guideline. Here we go. All right, here we are. Select, transform, fix diagonal. Here we go. So I think that's about good, actually. I just moved that down a bit. And then that lines up, and then that's my guideline. Select. Deselect. Here we go. Boink. Hang on, I'm fighting the demon. Fighting the devil. I think the biggest annoyance is going to be getting this wood grain texture, but I can deal with that. Acting so refined, but it isn't how it seems. Do you really find? Do you really think you're smarter than me? Do you say it deliberately? Here we go. Get straight line tool out. Ooh. That's good enough. Yeah, it's roughly a uniform thickness the entire way through. Oh, wait, I will add that later. Here we go. Stream chat? Hell yeah. Ah, shit, I was supposed to do laundry today, actually. I don't know if there's still time. I'll do it tomorrow. Here we go. You know what? I'll insert the shelves right now as well. Gotta remember to draw from my shoulder and not from my wrist. Okay, that's coming along well. Can I go into your laundry really quick for normal reasons? What are your normal reasons? You're just trying to get up close to my underwear, aren't you? You're just trying to steal my used underwear. Normal. Nuh-uh. No, you're trying to do it. You're trying to do it. Listen. If you wanted a pair of my underwear, I have some pairs that don't fit anymore. I could just clean those and give them to you. They won't be, the same as the ones I've been wearing all the time, but they will be ones with history. Which should be, like, relatively the same. You know? But used. The only difference between used pair of underwear and underwear that I've owned for a long time is how recently they've had my horrible, nasty butt sweat on them. I got guys in the lab trying to synthesize my specific smell for when we released the body pillow. bold of you to assume I wouldn't want that. I would also just feel bad giving you like freshly used underwear. Because like if it's freshly used, that could mean anything. That could mean I've only worn it once. And I'm assuming a very powerful pervert such as yourself would want underwear that I've worn multiple times. You know, underwear with history, underwear that tells a story. Sorry, I'm munching. I'm guessing, like, ideally, for the sake of a, you know, for the hypothetical sake of a very powerful pervert, finding a middle ground between this has been worn before and this has been worn recently would be preferable. Like, I envision the hypothetical very powerful pervert. I envision someone who wants something between this has been worn before and this has a history to it. There are emotional stakes to these underwear. Which probably could be easily solved by, like, finding the lower limit for how much my old underwear fits me, and then going to you know, wear my oldest underwear so that I can sell them off to very powerful pervert viewers instead of donating them to a thrift store that will likely not take them. Go. Like, I'm simultaneously trying to capture the potential of the sensitive and emotionally intelligent pervert and a pervert who just wants to smell my boxers. Not even boxers, I wear boxer briefs. pervert who does not care, just wants to smell them. Go. Here we go. Too high up. You are the funniest person I know, backstabber. That matter. You're not so honest, I hope you know. Honest, I hope you know. Alright, here we go, here we go. So when I turn these off, I should have the basic outline. Welcome to the basics. Here we go. Evil vile boxer shorts. I'm like scared of wearing boxers because what if my penis flops out? You know, what if my little Roger escapes? What if he gets out there and it's like rubbing up uncomfortably? What if it escapes? I don't want that shit breaching containment. It's gonna walk away. It's gonna tell my mom. Help! Just remembering that one fucking comic where like someone's smoking weed and then the cat leaves and is like, it's gonna tell my mom. Clipping that? Good. I'm not gonna risk that. Would that connect? That would connect. I have a stupid idea. People choose themselves up to defeat before the game's over. All right, here we go. Watch this. Too tall. You're too tall. Then I'll stroke it for you. What was it? Oh. I read that. All hit at once. Okay. What am I doing? All right. So peculiar. Wait. All right, so I have confirmed that will fit. I just need to get the detailing down better now. All right, here we go. My head's starting to hurt. I might need to take a big boy nap after this. You've been clipped talking about my peanuts? Yeah. Talking about my peanuts, thinking, oh no, it's gonna go tell my mom. It's gonna tell my mom. It's gonna tell my mom. No. Roger, that looks a little fucked. That's the point. It's not supposed to look perfect. Because I don't have a peanuts? I get it. You want to take mine because you don't have one yet. You want to steal my penis. That's your game here, isn't it? You want to steal my penis. Yeah, I'll take it all right. Inside me. Too powerful. Like that Nick Cage movie, yeah? My most powerful pervert trying to steal my penis. Gonna entice me at the meetup, and then once I put it in, you're just gonna clench down hard and pull it right out. You're gonna clench down hard, pull it right out my body. I'm not gonna walk away with my penis in that encounter. You're gonna take it from me. Here we go. Use slightly different wood grain textures on each section. RogerCon is going to be fucked up. The Great Penis Heist is going to be underway. I believe it was Teeth in the Virginia. I think the movie is actually literally called Teeth. There we go. Oh yeah, that's coming like along nice. Look at that. Just by adding a little extra texture to the sides compared to the original draft, I think this looks a little bit better. Big sip. All right, hang on. I'm gonna do something. Listen up good, okay? Getting the mic real close to my throat. You hear that? Two big gulps. Can you hear over the music? A second time. There you go. You should have been able to hear that one. Let's see. All right, so that's a bit more vertical rectangular. So I'm thinking a little bit like tall and thin. Too wide. She'll be gulping something else soon. Oh no. What are you gonna do, huh? Gonna show up to the official Roger fan meetup? You gotta pin me down, huh? I keep going too wide. I think I need to turn off symmetry and just do it in the box. Fighting the demon, fighting the demon, fighting the demon. I need to stop thinking about it. I need to stop thinking about it. Oh no. It's not perfectly centered, but I think it implies that the cabinet this is attached to is larger than the viewer is seeing, and I like that. I gotta stop thinking about it. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. If I think about it, I'm going to die. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. Maybe I can think about it a little. Oh yeah, big, thick cabinet door. It's more of a cupboard door. All right, so I'm going to put a cabinet hinge here because I didn't do that on the mock-up. It's like 1.25. I'm gonna go for a longer handle style. This will do to start out with. Here we go. I like that. I like how it looks. Oh. Yeah, I'll add detail in the shading phase. Oh. Just howling again? I just realized the music might be a little loud. A little louder than it should be, at least. All right, that is very good. There we go. Thinking about how if I describe any of the like fucked up and evil dreams I have, you are more than likely going to use them against me. Not to like blackmail me, but to like try and get my goat, try to get me like whimpering and such. I cannot discuss them, not because it would be embarrassing, but because you specifically will get like super pervert mode on me. Tell me. No. I just told you why I can't tell you. I'll be a good boy. They all say that. They all say that. I'm out of coffee. Waiter. Right, let's see. I think that's a good starting point. think I'm gonna cut out the little frame around it that I put in to imply that the gameplay was being broadcasted into like some sort of antique case, because I feel like it does not add much and it only takes away screen real estate that's already going to be battling against my model. We bring this up. Single pixel coverage on a few sides. But that single pixel lets it blend in easier. Eating my mouse. Swallowing the damn thing, evil. Bad puppy. I'm sorry, that's mean. Hang on, I'm getting distracted. Eating my mouse for real? No more mouse? I'm sorry, but I gotta lift you up. I gotta lift you up and I gotta put you in the dog crate. Evil puppy gets sent to the dog crate to reconsider their actions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's mean. Alright, I'll let you out of the dog crate, but you have to promise not to eat my equipment again, okay? Okay? Okay, good puppy. Ooh, you good puppy, huh? You're going back in the dog crate. I was ready to start praising you. I was ready to start getting silly. No. You eat my keyboard, you eat my mouse. No, please. At least it's like one of those big dog crates where you have plenty of room to change your like seating position. Maybe walk around a little. Like I'm envisioning you as like one of those little puppy, like small puppies, and I have to put you in a big dog crate. You cannot squeeze out of the you cannot squeeze out of it, but you can, like, you know, enjoy the space. Falling at the door? No, I told you not to eat my equipment. You immediately ate my keyboard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should have considered the consequences. Let's see. Need all of your equipment when I'm released. Then then I'm not gonna call you a good puppy, and I'm not gonna let you out of the dog crate, and you're gonna be stuck in here forever. You're gonna be a crate dog. You're gonna be stuck in there. Forever sealed up. Alright, I'll let you out. But only if you don't eat my equipment, okay? Only if you promise. You gotta promise. Okay, I'm opening up the dog crate. Let me just. Whoop, you're free. What? You don't like being in the dog crate. What if I just picked you up and I wrapped you up in a blanket and I held you like a little baby? Then you'd be stuck in a blanket, wrapped up like a little baby. Evil fucked up puppy in my chat. Not even trying to get me all flustered this time. It's fucked up. It's crazy. Yeah, you just wanted an excuse to envision me holding you like a little baby, huh? What was I doing? I've already forgotten. I'm small for a reason. Yeah, baby carrier size. They almost Weezered us. They almost got us with Weezer. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I don't have defrosted chicken. I'm going to set that chicken I have out tonight to marinate. Then tomorrow I'm going to make curry with it. No, not curry. Stir fry with it. I don't want to make dinner using the last of my chicken when I don't have chicken defrosted. You know, I realize it has been about 3 whole hours. You were here like for a majority of the stream. Gotta be worth something. I'll see what I can do for you. Hang on. Oh. Here we go. Oh. There you go. Just a little something, you know, little reward for staying the whole time. Oh, that's what you get for showing up and being doing your usual and being a good little puppy. Getting fucking evil now that's 3 hours in and people have reasonably stopped watching. I mean, it's their loss for tagging out 3 hours in. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, I wasn't looking. Yeah, you missed it this time. I'm sorry. And apparently, everyone's favorite part of the stream, Roger shows his big fat belly. Fans around the world looking at the big fat belly thinking, what if he was pregnant and that was his baby bump? Biting my tummy? Trying to hurt me? Trying to make me feel pain, huh? And I have a better idea. Oh, gentle bite. If you're trying to bite me hard enough to mark me, then it's necessarily gonna have to at least like be painful. I'm sorry. That's how bite strength works. Here we go. You're just trying to steal my blood now. If you keep biting me hard enough to sink your teeth into me, then that might you know, remove enough blood that I can't get boner. It would be counterintuitive. Hang on. New idea coming to me. Oh noes. Yeah. I forgot to turn the music back on after I stopped it after I stopped them from weezering us. Here we go.
tape ain't the player, ain't the tape ain't me. The tape ain't the player, ain't the tape ain't me. The tape ain't the player, ain't the tape ain't me. I promise you the best, a sparkling mirage, and words just a sea to another shining sea. The tape ain't the player, ain't the tape ain't me.
See what all I missed. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. I think the reason sometimes I have to get up and like physically walk away from getting all like fucked up and flustered is the fact that I'm like in a weird position when it comes to reacting to getting sexualized, is where it's nice, but also I have trouble processing it. Whoa. You were cranking it? No, I don't know. I was actually like walking around preparing coffee. There's real coffee in here. Cranking it is saved for after stream. Drinks all your coffee? Oh. Every time I chug my coffee, it makes my tummy go crazy. I don't think you should be chugging the entire thing. I have an idea. So we're gonna put some of that Death Stranding Void If Tampered tape on there. I'm also pretty certain that I've used similar situations like the sucking on my neck, leaving hickeys all over the place thing in my writing before. She tamper on my item until I'm void, yeah. Basically a lack, I'll be fine. When I chug my coffee all at once, it's not so much that like I need to poop crazy style. It's more so that I will neither confirm nor deny anything. You got me. You got it. You figured it out. Smart puppy. I'm putting this fucking thing away. It is not helping. It is not helping in this situation. In fact, I think it's making things worse. I'm putting that thing away. The entire evening when I went out to get that a while back, by the way, I was like scared that it's like they're gonna know. They're gonna know. Gnome slightly too large. Gnome slightly too large. There we go. I can kill the gnome, yeah. Head too big and you killed him? Yeah, happens to the best of us. Fighting the demon again, fighting the demon again, fighting the demon again. So angle I lava him? Yeah. Here we go. There we go. Too fucking big again. Too fucking large. That's good enough. Don't kill him, I'm attached. Yeah. Now I seal him in a glass box. As everyone knows, the gnome's natural poison cannot destroy glass. Because gnomes are predators. Gnomes are carnivorous. Gnomes are predators. They're ambush hunters, actually. They sneak up on you and then they poison you, which knocks you out, and then they kill you with their knives. They are technically gnomes do count as omnivores, but I don't fucking trust them. I'm going to reject that song request because I don't want to hear that song right now. I'm sorry. Breathe, breathe. Hope he ambushes me from behind. He's less than 2 feet tall. You just draw over this so the lines are a bit better. That's not coming out better. My powerful viewer won't be able to escape. Putting you in the labyrinth. My fucked up and powerful viewer not gonna notice when I like throw them on the bed and then tuck them into bed and then put the weighted stuffed animal on their tummy. They won't be able to escape. Not gonna be able to get out of there. You're gonna be ready for bed. All right, so that's gonna be a sticky note. It's gonna say, "Don't tap the glass." Yeah, yo, like the Tyler album. Oh, I want to play videos game. Don't tuck me in. Then I'll have to go to sleep at a reasonable hour. I'm gonna put you to bed. I'm gonna put you to bed, and I'm gonna read you a bedtime story. I'm gonna put you to bed. I'm gonna read you a bedtime story. You're gonna just fall asleep like a good little puppy. Fucked up, evil. I'm not even gonna climb in bed until I know you're asleep, so that you can't like trick me and fool me and try to fuck me. Tucked in and tuckered out, yeah. Let's put a jar here. They say if the stuff is a shark, I'll fall asleep faster. I'm sorry, I don't have a blowhigh. I'm sorry, I could go to an IKEA and I could get one, but then like that'd be stolen valor. Someone told me like the subreddit says it's okay, but I don't know who runs the subreddit. I'm not going to trust a random subreddit. I fucking love sharks! Hell yeah. I also wish emojis worked with the emote dropper. Here we go. Boom. Shark attack, yeah. Found your glasses, you can see. Oh no, now I can't put you to bed because you have your glasses and you're fully awake. And you can't sleep with your glasses on because they'll break your glasses. Getting distracted. Oh no, oh no. You can always just take my glasses and hold them high up, but that would be mean. That would be like mean in a way that I don't like being mean. That would be bullying. That would be making fun of you in a way that is not like, you know, fun. It is more fun to envision lifting you up and then putting you in the bed and then tucking you into the bed than it is to, like, you know, envision me holding the glasses up high and saying, "Hi, you can't reach the glasses. Hi, you can't reach the glasses." Like, putting you to bed as a joke is more funny to me because you can choose not to, you can simply choose not to go to bed. You can just sort of get up and leave the bed. Picking up your taking your glasses and picking your glasses up and taking your glasses higher than you can reach. That's like shit they did to me in like middle school, making fun of me for wearing glasses. Where's my coffee? Hell yeah. Hang on, back of the head itchy. There we go. There we go. Ah, you owned yourself. Mods, turn this puppy into a clown puppy. Turn this puppy into a clown. Hang on, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. It has been like 3.5 hours. I'm losing energy. I'm losing power. But I forgot to turn off I forgot to turn some things off, I guess. Yeah, symmetry is still on. I think this is good enough for now. I can finish this later. You don't gotta be a sad clown. You can be a happy clown. Nowhere does it say you need to be a sad clown. Fuck. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. You found an angle of attack that works 100% of the time. Oh no. I'll just save that as my newest work in progress. Let me just double check by reopening. I will neither confirm nor deny. Okay, yeah, that works. Well, there's still 15 minutes. I could stop now. I could open up my, I could open up Balatro again. Let's see if Balatro decides to cooperate today. Balatro has decided to grace me with showing my cursor. We're doing a little bonus Balatro. Sorry, I'm just closing my eyes so that hopefully the ideas run their course faster so I can focus on getting fucked up in crazy runs. I've gotten a few more unlocks since last time, I think. Here we go. The fun part of the hand cam that you can see. Yeah, it's always the for some reason it's always specific usernames that are in lore, like real usernames that always get taken before anything else. Like, what if I named my character Popsicle Savior because that's what this character named himself? We take the last little cookie here. My camera's fucking up. I think this means we've been live for too long. Made sugar cookies. Ooh, hell yeah. All right. Okay, okay. I think I've cleared my head enough that I can focus on balatro for a bit. Then I'm gonna take a big boy rest. Frank went out before dinner. Almost my bedtime. Aww. All right. Let's see. The one quick run won't hurt, right? Hang on. I've completely forgotten the context for this image. I need you to see this. I've completely forgotten all context for this image. Said you do it and you did it. See, it's the whale with the Joker broken tattoo. He's an angel and a devil. Oh, wait. No, fuck. I forgot. It's Killer the Whale from the other day. Killer the Whale. I forgot about Killer the Whale. I forgot I encouraged Killer the Whale. I forgot that I encouraged Killer the Whale. But what's important now? Just one quick run. Just one quick run. I promise I can be normal. One quick run. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa. Earlier you were in queue for 7 minutes. That sucks. That's awful. Sorry you had to put up with that. Taking the double. Living dangerously. Can I get a 4? I want a 4 of a kind. Royal full house? I'll take a royal full house. Seven, 6, 5, 4. That's a straight? That's a straight. Per roll. Aw, that sucks. Competitive? Yeah. Always the worst mode that gets you. Oh, we can build for straights. We can build for straights. This counts as a straight. Fuck it. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trying hard not to stim with my upper body, so now my lower body is just going nuts. Yeah, generally, I think I said this the other day, but you don't want to play game competitively, because that means you're going to have to deal with the worst the game has to offer. Double shortcut? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that would do. I'm scared. Okay, this is where the run dies because I had no point scoring. That was a little too quick, don't you think? One more run won't hurt. Phone about to die. You take a big rest. Thank you for showing up. Seven, 8, 9, 10. I should not be struggling this much on the first hand. What the fuck? What was that sound? I heard some kind of sound and I don't know what happened. I'm confused, I'm scared. Oh. Oh yeah, it's starting to come together. Dude, I think the last time I streamed Marvel Rivals, I had a fucking Hulk bitching at me for playing support. He wasn't even a good Hulk. He was by far the worst Hulk I've ever dealt with. I don't know who the fuck he thinks he is to get off acting like that when I literally had to save his ass. Like, I had to get in there. I had to rescue him. I had to heal him. And he still flamed me. It's not my fault that you chose to play a goddamn Hulk. I don't know what's wrong with Hulk mains, but I wish whatever was wrong with them would stop being wrong with them. I think it would be nice. I think it would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Yeah. Like, I understand self-reflection is hard. But also, like, sometimes you gotta turn, you know, you have to turn your criticism inward and reconsider what you might be doing wrong personally, instead of just kind of whining and complaining all the time. Yeah, too much gamma radiation. They can't handle it. They're greening out. Alright, so I'm going to start cutting out the lower ranks. I did not mean to do that. I might have fucked up. I think trading card would make this go a little more smoothly. Because I'm going to be working toward like flush 5 kings baron. Like, I got the Chad. I need the photo. I got the Chad. I need the photo. That's the dilemma. You either play by far the worst fucking mode just to have some semblance of oh, I can play this normal style, or you have to go in on by far, like, potentially the most annoying way to play the game, just so that you can have a chance of people competently picking their stuff. It is never an easy or good choice to have to make. One more. Here we go. Surely I'm gonna get the chat again, right? The third run never goes wrong, right? Let's see. Massive potential, okay. I'm thinking Midas Mask and Vampire. I don't have Midas Mask, I don't have Midas Mask unlocked. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Really? That hurts. That hurt. They attacked me directly in my life points. Negative, ride the bus immediately after foil holographic pareidolia. Are you kidding me? Economy online. Economy online. $1. All right, let's see. I could double my money. I'm not going to double my money. I need better point scoring. I need better point scoring and maybe a sock and buskin. All right, let me farm a little. There we go. All right, let's see. I'm getting those just so I can have a bit of a better, like, time getting through this one. Okay, there we go. Might have gone a little overkill. Oh, it's 4 hours. I should probably go soon. Yeah. So I think long term, right? Long term, I'm gonna want to work toward either Photo Chad or Mine Baron. Just because doing that would give me more opportunity to build up. Just because doing that would give me an opportunity to capitalize on the free parking. No, not free parking, reserve parking. Even Steven will give me a little bit more point scoring for a bit. Just for a little. I think Smiley Face would help a lot here. Let's go big stretch. Here we go. All right, there we go. Shouldn't have sold out of those, actually. I might have made a mistake. We might be fucked. Money. Yeah, here we go. All right, I'm gonna log off for tonight. Double checking what I have for tomorrow. I think I should be offline. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be offline. I might actually hold myself to that and take a day off. If not, you're probably going to be seeing me. And then I got Sunday on the schedule. Let's see, anything else I wanted to say before I leave? Not really. I'm gonna do like 3 more runs and then lay down. Have a good night. Have a good night, everyone. Maybe next time I'll try and find someone I want to raid into. I'm sorry that I haven't been raiding a lot lately.